Alright. Okay. The music's already go. Today we are going to do stuff. Yeah, I don't even want to begin thinking about this one because it's really scary. That one's easy, this one's also scary. Man, it's rough. Oh. It'll be fine, the stream's consistent. And so is the next one. Regardless. Oops, that's not the right number. Today's first objective is Argomax area. What was the challenge even called? Did they ride the elevator every time? Command of the Curious. I don't know. I guess let's start. Oh, wow. Of course, I remember this gimmick pretty well. I guess it's just this, but with the funny gimmick. Damn, dude, I'm like really struggling to get up there. No. What are the orange ones? They're so much faster too, oh my god. Getting the perfectly vertical one is like quite terrible. Him. Oh wow. It's like a 3 set. Yellow, orange, then red. Orange and red kill you, okay. Oh, yeah. That was unfortunate. It was a funny scenario though. I could not figure out my position. Didn't really help when there's so many things around you. Okay, lots of very vertical ones, which are pretty bad for doing anything. Damn. There you go. Thank you for the good luck. Oh my god. Going for one right off on the first wave is probably just not worth it. I kind of had to pivot because I wanted to do a different one, but it became too risky. Oh. I realize now the thing that starts is shooting, not shooting the save. Yeah, dude, fuck! That got in my way so bad, oh my god. Okay, this doesn't look that bad though. Although I can see them potentially adding more to the normal routine, which is just you do the 2 waves and it's done. Stop sniping me on the very first one, dude. Oh my god. You have to be a lot more conscious of your position for this. It doesn't really help when you get a bunch of vertical ones. Case in point, that's more vertical ones. They've only been vertical. Okay, there we go. That's the better one. The one that I'm finding it kind of hard. Okay, nice. Really would like to get to the side there. That thing's fast. when you're in. Like, oh my god, what the hell? Okay. No funny business. Oh my god, there was funny business, and they have gotten none! Okay, well, that's cool. Because there were like a million in that corner. Whew. Okay, I have to get down, because, yeah. No. No. No, don't be rude. Jesus. Can this motherfucker get out the fucking corner? Oh my god. Dude, stop it. Jesus. Okay. This should be fine. Okay, well, I guess I'm just kinda dancing around until I get what I want. Should be a yellow coming soon. Damn. Okay. Shit. Dude, what is that? Is there any more? Oh my god, almost died. Was that on the edge? Jesus. Okay, there you go. It was one of the buff stages. There were way more of them. The beginning has RNG bullets that just didn't exist, and the cycle's faster. So that was buffed quite a bit. Okay, so the other one is the one that's more intimidating, because it's this gimmick. Where do we even begin here? Yeah, it does. This is definitely the scarier of the two. All those do kill you. Wait. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't even know how I'm gonna approach this one. Like, that is, like, really hard. Yeah. I don't even know how to approach this. Because, like, this one here, like, that seems, like, ridiculous to dodge, because, like, you have, like, no fucking mobility. I guess you can just kind of stall in there. Yeah, I guess that would work, huh? Okay, this is really hard. Like, it needs to, like, be stalled in such a way that, like, yeah, I would assume this goes for the whole thing, which is like, dude, having to do that thing backwards again. Like, that's rough, man. Oh my god. Like, this shit is hard enough as is. Man. I cannot deny, this one looks hard. Jesus. Dude, that turn is so rough. Like, you have to turn that so well. And then, hold on, then you have to, like, go in here, and then in here, and then you have to hit the trigger. Like, oh my god. You definitely have the dash to that, there's no way otherwise. Oh. Okay. So I had something cooking there. Yeah. It's a fun gimmick to just mess around with, honestly, just because it's so silly. You definitely want to go at like a shallow kind of angle, so that way you can like get the turn more efficiently there. If you can just get yourself up left and are like pushing a direction, then boom, you've got it. Actually makes me realize that it might be better to stop boosting then. Because boosting is gonna push my angle more to the left where I die faster. Well, that one is like gravity is like taking over me is the issue. That's precise, dude. Like, even the relatively unassuming shit about this is like really scary. Pretty sure the normal loop this takes is that you go forwards and then backwards, and then you have to collect everything. Which is concerning because collecting everything would involve going back through this nightmare. So you probably have to do this twice. Oh, what? Isn't that normal, kid? Huh? My ass is confused. Maybe it's not normal kid and I'm just forgetting. Forgetting a gimmick or something. Shoot. Everybody else fucking? Whoops. My angle was not very good. Getting better at that though, which is good. I rarely dream. No, they killed me. Oh, you're supposed to shoot it. Yeah, I remember now. That is a gimmick that was present. I just forgot. Yoshi. Yeah, it kind of does. It is messed up, actually. The first one wasn't so bad. This one is quite heinous. In a good way, though. It's really cool. I just realized that like falling in the gap, because like at the end of the stage you normally have to fall in like a 32 pixel gap at like the middle here, but like that's gonna be difficult as the kid here. That'll actually be kind of hard. I'm not really sure how he would approach that. I would have to hit the, like, assuming that there's still a wheel stop spinner, I would have to hit that. Dude, I'm so bad at going through that gap. It's so tight. Okay. So I want to be on the edge here. Dude, this is like actually messed up. What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, why? 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 Oh my god. What the fuck? Ugh. Like this just gets, oh my god, okay. Whatever. Yeah, the 90 difficulty curve. Dude, hitting shit under you is so hard in this because you have to like, it's like Morning Dew Rocket. It's the same design principle where, like, if you were good at this gimmick, I would think that this is, like, really easy. But, like, because I have played a solid 30 minutes of this gimmick in total, it is extremely hard. I like the way this challenge is like set up, by the way. Like it's like a 2 warp room. Kind of feels like a classic like needle or adventure game like that way. I don't know. It's kind of something I found cute. It does. Look how many frames of animation it has. So like my ass does not know how I'm gonna approach the end of the Civ. Because you can't shoot through the walls, yeah. So you have to make eye contact with the fucking things. What a backup. Damn. Nope. Oh my god, dude. I couldn't get control of myself. I'm curious, like, how fast do I go relative to the spinner? Because, like, there is honestly some merit to doing this in a way where, like, you just, like, blast through this section in one shot. Like, I feel like that's definitely possible. And then you would be here, you could do this, and then you would hit this, and then... I know something. Oh. That seems like it has some merit to it. The only fear at that point is, like, it's so hard to dodge, like, the inner one. Because, like, there's only, like, very specific positions where, like, dodging it is, like, super realistic. You probably want to, like, be, like, around here. Like, fish up and then fall down, and then with the gravity, then you can turn around, shoot that. And then, you know, I don't even know what's happening next. I have, like, no idea how this will play out. I think I have a plan, though. Damn. Dude, it's so hard to fit in that gap. Whew. It is definitely getting more consistent, though. Like, I'm definitely getting better at dealing with the beginning, partially because I have, like, strats for it now. And, like, I know what I'm doing, and I know what works. I jumped one too many times. Thing is, like, even if I tried to dodge the inner one, where the fuck is a good position to dodge the inner one? Like, that thing sucks to avoid. Like, literally the best spot is, like, you hit this, and then, like, you, like, contort your body up here, you fall through the gap, you shoot that, and then we see what happens next. At that point, you need to be on the outer ring, though. But that seems to be the best plan I have. Because, like, the big issue is the inner ring. Ah, I couldn't get a good position. Okay, next time I get there, I actually want to just test what happens if you just go. Cause it's like been on my mind, but I'm guessing I do need the extra time because I'm pretty sure you very slightly lag behind the spinner. So getting all the time I can is important to like make the plan work in the way I want it to. But I still want to try the idea once. Because I want to get a time frame at least of how much time I have. Yeah, I just don't think that's gonna pan out too well just because of that one. Like, that's such a wide turn that, like, it takes so much time to do. But still. I will almost certainly die immediately on the next one, just to not knowing what to do. Yeah. Well, actually... Okay, it's probably doable, honestly, to dodge that there. If you just, like, get, like, up left, or up right from that point. You can dodge that, buy yourself some more time, come around here, you hit this here, and it's easy. Okay. Huh. Change of plans, because that seems more likely to work than my plan, and it seems like it lines up the cycles better than what I had in mind. Yeah, okay. I can shoot that there. I can stall that there. I can stall that. I should stall that here. Then I have a good position to go here. I can go up. I can go into the gap. Okay. We have a plan. We have a plan. Good. Man, I saw some people struggling with the normal version of the save. Wait, this will go fast. Oh! It's the same ending. Damn. Okay. Well, at the bare minimum, that seems like it would be the easiest part. I need to have less horizontal speed going into that, because that would have worked. And then at this point, it's just like fucking figure it out. This should be the easiest part. What am I doing? Oh wait, no, that was correct. I'm like, okay, I'm like brain farting there, because like I'm like thinking of both strats. But I have a strat, and it's a great strat. It's actually like probably the way that you're intended to do it. It feels like that natural. What am I doing? Sure, that works. No. That's surprisingly lenient to go through that. Damn. I'm a big fan of this. Dude, really? I died because I was too far left. Even though I'd stabilized myself? Come on. Such a dumb death. Oh, dude, so close. Okay. A little too slow. But the idea is, like, good there. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to approach that, but I feel like I have a lot of lenience there. To basically do what I want. I mean, can definitely do what I want more than the other one because I have infinite jump with this thing. Now, will there be a final challenge after this, or is it just like do both and you're good? I'd assume it's just do both and you're good, because I don't even know what a final challenge would be. You use like the two big set pieces in the stage, you know? Seamless. Oh, dude. It's too much horizontal speed. Oh, shit. Yeah. Could not get my orientation correct. Well, it's like the first trigger like 3 times in a row. It's crazy. It was definitely at least twice in a row. I don't know if it was 3. It's really wild. It's like when I see stuff like this, it's like my first thought is like, wow, this looks really hard. But then I remember like, oh, it's gimmicky. It'll probably get super consistent. What am I doing? This isn't the strat. Oh, damn. Dude. I mean, I'd be able to okay. I'd be able to survive the outer ring on the bottom. Because once I hit the trigger, like everything's gonna go away. I can just like go around the edge basically. So stalling there is actually not a bad plan. Curious how fast a speedrun on the stage would be. Like if you got good at it. Like normally it takes like an hour, so well for me it took an hour I think. Okay, so... No, I hit the edge, okay. Do I have to hit all of them? I don't think so. I don't know if that's actually getting smaller, slower than it was normally. Okay, that ending doesn't seem too hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite messed up. I don't know, I've only been on this for like 35 minutes, and I was already an attempt with potential to clear. So. Yeah, it's quite messed up. Oh, imagine if I was angled to the right slightly, that would have worked. I was doing some insane shit to back up a bad scenario. Whoops, I don't know why I did that. You're supposed to dash into the hole. Otherwise you perish. Even the game says like that. Wow, that joke was a 1 in 3 if that worked. Because it either says game over, you've perished, or blue. Insane. Joke RNG, yeah. I feel like it's usually you've perished or blue. Like, I feel like you don't get game over that often, I don't know. Maybe that's just because the phrase game over is so common in fan games that it becomes white noise. Whoops. Like, yeah, you've perished. Blue, yeah. Feels like you never get game over. There you go, I got game over. Yeah, it's very tiny save. There's a warp above it that's even smaller. That warp takes you back. If you want to go back to the hub. Although it's actually kind of hard to reach the save, isn't it? Oh, never mind, the edge doesn't kill you. What? Good hitbox. Wait, does this warp even work actually? Hold on. Bug tester Pluto on the case. Guys. Guys. Guys, come on. Maybe. What am I doing? What am I doing? Part 2? Okay. Let's clean it all out. Aw, too close to the face. I don't know how much I need to get, but it looks like a lot. I don't feel comfortable doing a diagonal with this guy, by the way, so I probably will have to actually clear out the whole gap in the middle. That's good progress, though. I'm mostly having trouble going over the middle, but surprised that worked out so well. Ah. Dude. Having a hard time here. No, I can get control of myself. Damn, okay. Yeah, you do need to get a lot of it. Not all, but most of it. Almost all of it. Like, missing out on this right here was like a big failure. I just really want to be clean with that. Like, if I got all 4 of those, then I think that might have either opened it, or it would have had a gap that was goable. Which, I don't know if I would take that, because, like, it's really risky falling in this with this thing, because these borders are gonna kill you. So, it would be really easy to just get fucked. This trigger makes the wheel stop spinning, by the way. Oh, shit. Damn, that's a bit of an L right there. That would have been great. I'm getting close. Helps that I'm at a point where, like, this is, like, getting really comfortable. Sure. Whatever. Oh my god. Whoa. What am I doing? It's not the strat. I missed a shift input there, and that caused me to die because instead of going straight down, I just went across. Ah, I could not get a good grasp of my position there. For some reason, like, my angle was just always completely off by like 10 degrees. It's like really bad. Need very granular control here. Idea. You rotate by like a certain amount of like degrees per frame, right? You hit the thing. What if this had like slope aligns where you could hit like certain angled surfaces to like rotate against them, and that would cause you to get stuck in a certain rotation angle? No, that was so bad. I threw. Just grazed against the edge. Are you getting the squares in top left? Well, you don't need to get all of them. But regardless, you can actually grab them, like, barely. If you, like skim the edge. But you don't need to get all of them to make the thing disappear. You just need to get almost all of them. The way it's set up is like the orb in the middle keeps getting smaller and smaller. This orb kills you, by the way, which doesn't mean there's a period where it exists but you can fit through it, which normally is when you can just clear normally, because it's pretty easy to do like a nerf diagonal, but in this it's like I kind of want all the space I can get. So I don't think I'll be going for that at all. I did the wrong thing the last time I was here. No, I couldn't get control of the kid there. I wasn't trying to go up left, I was trying to go down right. I was trying to go down left, but I couldn't get control of the kid. The angle I wanted was so specific, and I just went the complete wrong one. Why'd I do that? That was so bad. I should've just committed. It's okay. It's reaching the point where I'm getting like there like so much. I'm just making a lot of silly mistakes. No, I'm so bad. You gotta be careful, dude, with that inner one. That inner one is, like, really dangerous. It can definitely, like, sneak up on you. No. Jesus. I don't know what's like the easiest one to grab. Oh. No, I'm so bad. Fuck, I panicked. Damn it. Fuck. Well, I hit all the ones I needed. I just couldn't get in the gap. I was like, I'm just gonna go straight down, but I couldn't get the angle I wanted. Damn. Falling through that gap seems so hard, man. I think going in it downwards is the play. Well, okay. When this passes me, I can go through. There's a pretty big window. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, the play might just be to stall until you get a frame-perfect boost. Like a boost that's perfectly aligned upwards like that. Oh, dude, really? Spacing was bad. What am I doing? Okay. The only issue with that plan is that it's scary and resetting it takes a while. But I think it would work. I feel like it would definitely work better than trying to go in with an angle, because even the slightest angle just drifts you so far. Definitely too far to go in the gap, but like you do need to go like perfectly. Either go down and constantly adjust yourself to fit, which seems difficult and super fucking chokeable, or just go straight down by going up. Or I guess down works as well, but down is more risky. Dude. What do you mean? Jesus. No, dude, I couldn't get a good position. Fuck, man. Why could I just not get down? Like, it felt like it just genuinely was impossible to get down that time. That was so weird. I haven't had that happen before. Like, I just could not fucking get down. I guess you want to point the arrow down to get down, because it is faster than waiting on gravity. And lets you go through the gaps easier. But, man, that was rough. I was like waiting, like, when am I gonna get downwards progress? But I was just like at an equilibrium where it's like I could not get down from the center of the stage. Oh shit. Dude, the spacing was so shit. I kept getting like these super shallow angles with the kid. Oh my god, the first one was perfectly vertical, which was awesome because that was the only angle that was bad. And then the other one was like, this is not perfectly vertical, but I'm so far away that it's not gonna work. I just got like shitty angles both times. God damn it. No. I really thought that I would get this within like a handful of attempts. I didn't think it would take this long to get the ending once, but there's actually a lot of things that make it really complicated and hard. Definitely a lot harder than the other one, that's for sure. You can tell Kale's a Hito fan because the right work was the harder one. Oh, come the fuck on. Sure, whatever. Oh my god. Motherfucker, dude. Why did I even hit the middle? Sure. Whatever. I guess I can just do that now. No, I was trying to go up left, man. Why was he still going up right? I was holding left for so long. Why was he going up right? That's something that actually happens pretty commonly with this game, like I've noticed, is like, it's really easy to lose track of your exact direction, and then you're just like going like 45 degrees off of where you're intending to go. Because like, you just completely lose track of which direction you're actually facing. Nope. Gotta go up a little bit because of gravity. No, I was too far down. I wanted to be higher. Fuck, man, it's so hard to control yourself. Sure, that was kind of scuffed. No, dude, that was so bad. My position was so shit. I couldn't get the angle, and I missed the angle once, and I was like, yeah, I'm fucked. I literally can't live that. Man, that was so bad. My angle was really fucking trash, man. Dude, why do I always get the perfectly vertical angle when I don't want it? Like, I need some aerial drift here, come on. That was quite sketchy. Oh, dude, greed. I can't tell if I'm like playing too passively there or if I'm playing too aggressively. Really? That hit me. It's not the first time that's happened, but yeah. It's like it's kind of ambiguous if it's like 2 or 3. And it's almost always 3. Although I'm pretty sure even if you lag behind, it's like you can still survive perfectly fine. That was pretty bad. Really? That hit me? Oh my god. That actually like startled me a bit. I did not think I was gonna get hit by that. I thought my angle was like, I thought I like set that up perfectly so I wouldn't get hit. Wow, that's crazy. That like actually fucking like, that made me jump a bit, like I wasn't ready. I was thinking about the next thing. I mean, it makes sense in hindsight, like, yeah. Man, it's so fucking hard to translate like a circular motion in your head. Oh. No, fuck, I couldn't get the fucking position. Oh my god. Okay, when I'm there, honestly, just fucking... dude, I don't even know. I don't even know what to do there. Like, I actually just don't know what to do there. Like, I get, like, I was fine with it earlier. Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna hit the ones at the top. And then I'm just gonna, like, point the kid downwards and just rush down. Because that seems to be, like, the only thing I can do there to make that work. Like... Because, like, I'm just struggling so much in the middle there, like, and I just, like, cannot fucking get past that. Which is weird because I was a fine earlier, but I think before I was, like, pointing downwards and then going. Oh, my position was so my angle was so shit. I wanted a very light upright angle. I got like a super harsh right angle. It was like terrible. No, dude, why was... that downwards one was what killed me there. I did not want to do that. I did not want to go straight down. I didn't even know how I went straight down. I was looking for, like, honestly, like a pure left angle, but I was, like, off by, like, 90 degrees. That's crazy, dude. You just... I swear, man, there's just some situations where it feels like your angle is randomized. Like, because I just completely lose track of it. I know how to stop doing that, because it happens so often, like, my angle is off by such a ridiculous margin. Bitch. Terrible fucking spacing there. That was mostly good, though. I feel like I had, like, good control of the situation. No, I'm bad. I'm really bad. I'm so bad, dude. Oh my god. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. No. Dude, fuck you. Why was my spacing so shit? Like, it was like I like nothing I did gave me good spacing. I fat fingered shift. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would have died anyways there, because I think that was a situation where it was like one jump is too much, but two jump, or like an extra jump is too much, but not doing it is like too little. So I think I was dead anyways there, but this is funny that I fat fingered shift. Dude, that section's like fucking me up now. It's like every single time I get there, my spacing is horrible. Damn it. Can't even get to the ending, man. I have died to the fucking second wave so many times now. Oh, if I went left, if I went right, I would have been fine. Okay, it worked out. That hit me, dude! Oh my god. I realize now the reason why it's so hard to get to the middle is that, like, in the middle here, this position is changing its angle so much more than this one is. This is such a more gradual change. So it's much easier to fit in this gap compared to this one. Because that one you just get clipped by the edges all the time. Which is, like, a pretty obvious fact, but, like, it makes a significant difference in that ending, because it's, like, it is just so hard to survive the middle ones if you don't have complete control of the situation. Because any amount of imposition can get you killed there. No, fuck you. I do remember that on the attempt that, like, opened up the gap, there was some moments where it did some, like, really interesting stuff that was, like, really crazy. Oh, I was hoping to get both. No, fuck you. Why are you? I didn't even get the ones on the edge. Why the fuck is it so fast? Oh my god. That would have been great if I got through that gap, man. Would have been in such a good position. That fucking dickhead is so fast. Oh my god. And he forces you all the way up the screen. Like, oh my god. There's something that I learned doing it the other way. Way too slow. Hello, Ellie. Thanks for good luck. It's a lot of fun. It's actually like a really good save. It's just really hard too. Like beyond just like the gimmick being hard to control, there's actually some pretty well, it really is just the gimmick is hard to control, honestly. Like in theory, nothing is too precise outside like the very beginning. That worked. Whatever. My angle was shit. Damn it, dude, why do I always get the perfectly vertical angle? Dude, stop getting the perfectly vertical angle! Oh my god, that was 3! Save that for when you're trying to clear, dude, oh my god. That was ridiculous. For this part, the slight angle is best. Whoa. Kinda lost control of my angle there, but it worked. Oh, really? I was expecting a down left angle. I got a straight down angle. Damn, dude. That's rough. I just barely was too far right. I killed it. That's such a hard position to be in. What am I doing? That hit me. Oh my god. I thought I was definitely in the gap. It's so easy to lose track of it, man. It's like if you're not acutely aware of its exact position on like every frame, you're going to lose track of it, pretty much. It's like insane. No, I fucking hit the thing because I was going into it. Damn it, dude. Why does that happen so much? I was trying a slightly different approach. I don't even know if it's worth it, but it didn't seem like the worst thing in the world. The issue is that it sets me up really badly for that. So I think I do want to do all the left and then all the right. Just because like it's much easier to enter the hole from the right than the left. Because the cycle giving you more time. Damn it. I had gotten the 4 that hugged the right wall, which was like really good, because that's probably the hardest ones to grab, besides the ones that are like hanging onto the edge by like 2 pixels. Missed the damn thing. Oh my god. This is not a position I want to be in. Shit. No, fuck! I think I need to go in there going down. Cause like, going the straight up approach, I feel like I just don't have time. The only way I'd have time is if I like lined it up like this and like fell to that, but that seems like unrealistic, honestly. Okay, well, we got another run that got all the orbs that we need, or all the things that we need. I went for a very risky move there. Did not pan out. It is worth noting that there is a straight downwards angle, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Can't seem to hit it. I thought there was, but... If I could just find a good opportunity to go in the gap, Would it be coming from the left or from the right, though, is the question. Okay, I see how I imagine it. It would be still coming from the right. It's basically just a more aggressive approach to the ending. One that makes it so you don't need to have like fucking picture perfect spacing just to fall in the gap. What? Okay. Accidentally fat fingered shift and didn't die. I'm dead. Never mind. No! Oh. Shit. Well, okay, well I lost control of myself completely. No! My angle wasn't right. Oh, dude, really? I wasn't positioned with the gap, even. That seems so fucking hard. I don't get the joke. Okay, well that was promising, because that's like 2 attempts that actually got to open the gap in like pretty quick succession. They're well pinned. I don't know what that means. Splatoon platformer. I see. I've never heard of it then. Oh, I just realized that AB is about. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that acronym before, or shorthand. Not an acronym. Yeah, ABT. It's probably more common. Sounds interesting. Although in this case we're not really recoloring the terrain, it's more like we're decoloring it. Which I guess is recoloring in a sense. Sure, whatever, I'll leave that one. Surely it won't bite me in the ass. Fuck! It did not bite me in the ass. My ass remained very unbitten. It's definitely the hardest bit in this whole thing at this point because I haven't done it once. Like, fitting in that gap is just fucking insanely hard with this thing. And having to time it with the cycles makes it, like, 10 times harder. Because if you could just line it up, like, it would be free. But, because you're constantly being pushed around by these motherfuckers... Oh my god, I'm alive, what the fuck? And I'm trash. That hit me. I mean, I knew I was a little bit, like, to the side there, but... I think I rotated into it, actually. It's funny how easy the other warp was compared to this. Like, the other warp was definitely buffed, but like at that point, like I had already gone through the experience of learning that the first time, so the buffs were just kind of made it the same difficulty it was when I was starting out. I can confirm this is significantly harder than the original screen. By a factor of like a lot, considering I've been on this for an hour and a half and I'm pretty sure the original save took a clean like 10 minutes. If that. Yeah, it's a little bit harder. The only reason I know how long this took me is because I was watching RomRom and Super Sheep play this, and like they were talking about how hard it is and stuff. So I was actually curious how long it took me because I remember it being a little while. It was shorter than I remembered it being. I think most of the time with the stage was fun in the last two areas. I will replay the stage after this, so that'll be fun. This is a really fun stage. I mean, I can say that about like every stage. I replayed Plasma last night, in case I reach the challenge today, which at this rate is looking like no. But I did replay Plasma, and let me tell you, that stage is peak. Like, I feel like I didn't appreciate it as much on the first go-around, but on the second go-around, that stage was extremely peak. It was so fun. So I'm actually really excited for that challenge now. Fuck! Why were you so fucking slow, you stupid bitch? Yeah, that's pretty good. This has been a fantastic challenge, Artemix. The other warp was like a buff of like the final save of your stage. And it was really cool too. This is like the main attraction, I think, though, of the stage, considering it's taking much longer, like over 5 times longer than the original at this rate. Or than the other warp. Not the original. It's taken 10 times longer than the original. No. I edited them spreading out. That was too slow. So what, I have like 5 attempts now that hit enough yellow to, you know, by order of magnitude. It definitely depends on the stage, but generally I would say like at least like 3 or 4 times harder. Obviously it's kind of arbitrary, but like they it's night and day for some of them. Like Eric's is one of the easiest stages normally. He got a challenge which made his stage take like several hours. Watson's isn't so bad normally. His challenge took like 2 hours. You know. So like, yeah. Yeah, Nader's was quite easy. It was actually quite a generous speedrun. Definitely some of the easiest speedrun. Damn it. This one's definitely a lot harder considering this takes like what the stage took like an hour the first time, and look how long I've been streaming. That's just this challenge. So I cannot. No, fuck you. God damn it. That's so lame, dude. That was such a good start. I had gotten like one of like the one that's like actually hard to grab, but that I usually skip just to move on. But then I immediately died to losing track of where the gap was. Okay, whatever. Okay. It's kind of hard to describe him by like what he does. Like what, like dashing kid? I don't know. This doesn't roll off the tongue, I feel. Also, it makes it sound like he's just very well dressed. We can call him Diamond Kid. Bro became a surfboard. Interesting take on the character. No, again, I fucking hit the edge. Oh. Damn. I always hit the edge, man. I haven't gotten in the gap once. Trying to see if there's like actually no straight down angle. Yeah, there is none, I think. It definitely does a wrench in my plans, because like there's a straight up angle but no straight down angle, which is like pretty bad. Because it means I can't get a perfect orientation in there. At the same time, the spacing for the straight up angle just seems fucking impossible to hit. I don't even know if you would fall fast enough. So it seems like going down and adjusting constantly is the way to go. No! Fucking angles, dude. I think fucking rotating like that is so rough. Fuck me. I, like, for some reason I just got so confused. That wasn't even a complicated scenario. I just had to go up once and it would have been good. Ah, I got confused. Damn it. Trying to like hit these things on the rim. No! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Really, dude? Wow. Fuck, dude. If it was one frame of animation buff slower, I would have been fine. I would have just had to get to the gap, which is hard. But, dude. Oh my god. Really, dude? Oh my god. Well, I got in the gap once, I even hit the trigger. Motherfucker. Terrible spacing. We're cooking so hard though. I'm very clearly getting better at this still, so. Oh, fuck you. Whoops. Am I stupid? Did I just forget what to do? I mean, yeah, I did. Wait, what am I doing still? Hello? Bro is having fun. Okay, I need to like get over there faster because I'm too slow. I missed. Ah, terrible was me. Yeah, I just realized, like, I never thought about this, but, like, Chatran being in this game is kind of funny. I think I've talked about this earlier, but, like, Chatran being in this game is actually kind of... It makes me giggle when you think about the fact that, you know, there's the room in CN3, which is, you know, good needle because I didn't make it, which is made by Chatran. But it's that one J map that he posted. What am I doing? Whatever it is, it's somewhat working, I guess. My angle was shit, and on top of that I missed the shift input there, so I was still going left when I wanted to be going down. Damn. I'm kind of just getting better at like improvising scenarios though in this. Why did I do that? I thought I learned my lesson, but no, clearly not. Fuck, dude, really? I kept missing that damn block, and that actually bit me in the ass there, because when I went to go get it there, I died. That's so strict, man. I'm alive? I was like reaching over for the heart key. Motherfucker. Oh, I forgot! I lost track of it. For some reason I thought the long one was there, not the short one. Whoops. Damn, I was in an excellent position too. Ah, really? All my angles are wrong there. I couldn't get to the side in time because they were all incorrect angles. God damn it. It's like when you're not paying attention and miss every, like, trying to type something and you miss every key on the keyboard by, like, a set amount. Like, everything's one key left. Glad I shot that in time. What? Okay, sure. Whatever. I'm like doing like the most scuff shit in the world in this attempt. Yeah, man, that's one way to do it. Sure, that works. Fuck me. Why did I do that? Just wait for the one that's close to you, man. I'm just scared. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Yay. That was really fucking hard. Oh my god. Dude, a chance farms in a normal kit at the end. So I could have played that way differently, I feel. Yeah, whatever. Very nice. Oh my god. Yes! Finally! Artemex done. Okay. Fuck. 2 hours for that save. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Why is my audio jungle? Because I'm pretty sure this will mute the VOD. So I'm gonna go get a drink and then I'll turn the music back on when I get back. I'll just replay Artemax, why not? It'll be fun. Alright. I got some chocolate chips. Because there's no like proper snacks right now. So I just eat a bunch of chocolate chips. These ones are dark chocolate. Alright. So I feel like this will be pretty easy to go back through. We'll get to see the original version of the wheel soon. That'll be fun. Whoops. Kind of funny what you can do with these things. Very fun little thing. They did like a normal ass platform jump though. Yeah, that's so easy, dude. Oh my god. Wow. The stage gets like so fucked up later on. I think that's so free. This is the other moving water. I think it's water 2. No, it's water 3, definitely. Oh, it's water 1. My ass forgot, bro. Okay, that makes sense, because there's water 1 in the wheel, normally. The PC fan, if you will. Whoops. Oh. Okay. That's okay, buddy. You don't have to go. I mean, it makes sense in cases like this where it's like the challenge is not doing the stage. Like the only one where it really does that is like the speedrun ones. 'Cause it's like, yeah, you beat the stage, bro. I'm curious if Skulls will. Because Skulls is a low death challenge, but it also changes the order of the screens. So there is like a realistic chance that beating Skulls challenge requires you to do every save sequentially, but does not actually clear the thing for you. Pretty exactly that is what I think I know. Oh, I forget it's just a full jump. Okay, well I do remember the route. Should we get the mind control? It's only your stage and 10 deaths, which is like, that'll probably take some practice, but like, look how well Verbs went, for instance, which in paper I feel like is more intimidating. I think yours will be fine. Depends how much if I get stuck on the blue screen again. Because the blue screen kind of ate me up. The others weren't so bad. Orange was also kind of tricky, but it was mostly because like it's the kind of gimmick where it's like you have to get a feel for basically every jump. Okay, are you guys ready for the wheel? Here it is. Wow, look at it go. Yep. Oh, whoops. Portuguese questionnaire at the end. Dude, if that happens, it's over for me. It's gonna be real. Normally it's a hard save, but it's not that bad. Brazil quiz at the end. When did Brazil gain independence? This is crazy, I can actually precisely orient myself. Fucking bonkers. Absolutely crazy. God. That's so easy, dude. Oh my god. Curious how this next thing will go in the second time round, because normally it's like the hard part of the stage. I mean, obviously I know how to control this now, so this is like a very not intimidating obstacle. I just spent 2 fucking hours playing with this gimmick, okay? I better be pretty okay at it. And clearly I'm not, I can't get over this one hump. The challenges in this game are awesome. Huh? And challenges appear. They appear when you get to New Game Plus. Then you can find them in all of the guest areas. New Game Plus is open if you beat the game. Huh. Interesting. There's like some weird anti-mash thing. That's definitely new. Definitely wasn't in the wheel. Dude. Nope. Normally this is like pretty hard. But somehow I feel like this isn't gonna be as hard now. This was very time consuming the first time. I don't have the best memory of how I did this. I think I just like got like a perfectly upwards angle like inside the gap here. Not like that. There you go. I sort of like the idea of putting multiple saves in a screen like this in a situation where like, bro, or like just multiple rooms, multiple sections of one room. It's like, you know, you're teleporting around randomly. It's not too dissimilar to the effect you get from playing Golden Area in CN3. I just think it's neat. I imagine Mark's stage will also start with replaying Mark's stage, because I'm guessing the beginning is gonna be less saves. It's like, yeah, in that case, I would like to pump the original stage so I can see what's going on there. Mark's is really good, so that'll be exciting to revisit. Which again, like, I say that all the time. I say like, oh, you know, it's gonna be exciting to get to this stage, but like, that's kind of just every stage. Every stage is exciting to see. Like, after Marcus Plasma, which is gonna be a lot of fun. After Plasma is fucking Egg, which is also gonna be a lot of fun. Free. I'm silly. I missed that in my first play, didn't I? Oh yeah, I forgot about this obstacle. Oh wow, I hit the thing in the back. Nah. I like that line. So stupid. It's a bad bitches party. God. It's so dumb. Yikes. Easy peasy. Yeah, that went way faster than the first time. Oh my god. That was so easy compared to the first time. I just need to do the weird one. Forgot about the weird homunculus. It's kind of funny because for all intents and purposes, like, the bulk of this gimmick is really only seen in this save. Like the ones that like you can't wiggle out of. It's very silly. And then there's the brain melter. Oh. Damn it. Okay, and then that pushes you up, and that pushes you down. Okay. Then we get to do a nerf version of the avoidance. Well, avoidance is maybe stretching it. The weird. Bam, bam. Oops. By the way, we now have done double the amount of streams for the bonus content as we have the main game. I think it's kind of interesting. Because the main game was 7 streams and we're on day 14 of bonus, so overall day 21 of streaming this game. Dude. This is crazy. How do you just drop the biggest fan game? Oops. I believe you can't control yourself once you're in that part, but... Right. Like every time I just think about the game as a whole, dude, like oh my god. Like I still remember like thinking thinking okay, let's go in with no expectations. There's no way that it's bigger than CN3. There's no way that it's like another 31 type deal. There's no way that there's that much to the game. It's gonna be like any other fan game. Come on. Damn it. A lot less of these, that's for sure. And that's also way slower. Yeah. This is definitely buffed quite a bit. Not as much as the damn wheel, but it's definitely got a sizable buff. Gah. I suck. I don't actually suck. I just did something stupid. Doesn't mean you suck. Just means you suck in the moment. What you did sucked. Yeah, that's probably a more accurate way to put it. This is crazy, I actually have time to think and breathe. I see. That's a good mantra. Whatever. Whatever, Trevor. I'll be having that. I'll also be having some of this, please. Thank you. Some of that, too. help myself to some of that. Maybe a little bit of, I don't know, some of this, maybe? I mean, only if you'd want to, of course. Probably should have stayed on the right there, then it's looking a little more juicy than where I am right now. I might be a foolian fool. Okay, well, I think we're eating good. There's the crevice. Oh wow, that's tighter in that version. Alright, there you go. Easy peasy. Okay, that's Artemex completely done. That's all the 60s done too for challenges. That's good. Wow, I didn't know the maker. Pretty sure I like first tried this casually, so. Oh no, I definitely didn't. Oh wait, yeah, it doesn't restore your double jump. Yeah, why wasn't this one in the challenge? What did Kale do for this challenge? He took the second stage and the fourth stage and he buffed the shit out of them. This one's really cool, honestly. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's not 45. Look at it. Look at my art piece. Oh shit! Yeah, that's definitely different. Okay. The weird thing in the room is different. I think it's a plant. Might become a tree. Would go hard. Oh my god. 25, just like Crimson at 2.5. That's true. Next up on the chopping block, Mark. So if there's remove saves, then I'll do a normal run through before starting this. Same thing I did with Lemon. Yep, 95 hours. 95 hours plus 70 for my first clear. This gimmick is like so good in my opinion. Also this stage is like really good. Also this whole area is really good. Also I just like this. That's looking like no save James, so I think I'm gonna be doing a normal run before doing the challenge. Okay. Yeah, it's fickle safety. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think Mark made one of the best stages in the whole game. Now it's truly a Mark stage? Yeah, it's like very hard. Curious if it's gonna be deathless stages or if it will be just like a regular hard mode. I really, really love the like the pseudo-diegetic music type thing going on here, where it's like calling it diegetic is wrong, but like, you know, to a degree it is, because it's like the blue walls are like soundproof and they don't let anything pass, and the closer you get to like where you're trying to go, the louder the music gets. So I like to imagine this is what the kid hears when playing the stage. I guess the proper word is that it's just dynamic music, but it can be diegetic if you have enough imagination. I'm really curious what like the deeper meaning to it is, though. Or if it's just there to be cool. But there's a big part of me that feels like there's a purpose to it beyond just ear candy. It's such an interesting thing to do, I don't know. I really fuck with it. I think the stage is funny because it's like, it's one of the most obvious like ones for like who the maker is. Like, basically everyone looks at this like, dude, it's Mark. It's your boy Mark Anthony. Also, the tiling here is like interesting, using like the tops of like two tiles to like make this like visual. I don't know, it's cool. Jump when it rings out in case there's no save here. It's kind of like a sunken cathedral in some ways. Or when they shrink, is it a better cycle? This song's a banger, by the way. I really like it. I think this person has a very beautiful voice. What's the album? Gotcha. Might listen to it after stream then. It seems like a banger. That last save is kind of concerning if it's depth of stages, because that would be pretty hard. Ooh, good luck, yeah. Or I guess have fun. Whoops. What is this one again? No, this is water 1. This is water 2. It's multi-save. No, it's not. What's the challenge? We don't know yet. I'm just doing a replay of the stage because right off the bat this challenge removed a save on the next screen, so if it's a low death, or not a low death, but it's like a less saves challenge, then I would want to have the stage fresh in my mind. The stage is a lot easier than the last one though. That stage is like actually hard. Legendary, your boy Mark Antony, invisible blocks. This stage is awesome, by the way. Just that image without the kid is honestly really good. That'd be a good Delfruit screenshot, I think. Or that, with the bottom of the big warp. Big warps are always nice looking. Now we have the gym class core save. Genius. Where does the gap move? Like slowly left. I'm trying to get a feel for this just in case. So it's actually very hard to just like eyeball. That or maybe going up the left is a little better. Yeah, okay, because you can just go right to left and that actually works really well. Like how these triggers make no sound and no real indication that they do anything. Oh, wow. I also appreciate the fact that that's a big warp when it's not the last warp in the stage. I like a lot of things about this. It'd be overwhelming just because of the sheer abundance of cycles you'd have to learn. If it really is deathless. They're not deathless, but you know, low death. Okay, if that doesn't count, then I don't even know. There's gonna be some beef between me and Mr. Mark Anthony. Good. It's a very nice font. And yeah, now it's the Genius stage. One where you stand on inverted cherries and inverted spikes. And the music is really good. Song is also very good. It's generally something I notice about Mark's games is that I feel like he uses songs that like really resonate with me, I feel. I honestly think it's probably one of his greatest strengths as a maker, which is crazy to say as he's a maker with so many things that are like insanely good about his games, but like one of the best things to me is his music choices. I feel like he's constantly elevating the atmosphere of his work with the music. And he's honestly the person... April is the game that made me realize like how much of an impact music can have in a fan game. And generally just how much like how much I can get out of it. Like I think playing April like permanently changed how I consume fan games as a whole. Because I feel like it was the thing that's like, I'm still like a woman who like, the first thing I care about is like gameplay. But I do think that April is the thing that was like, it got me to like really care about things outside of that. Just the way a game is made and how beautiful that can be. If you wanted to make the stage really fucked up, you would make even the standing apples animate. Or the standable apples animate. The solid apples, that's what they are. If you're low enough on that, you can skid away with them. There you go. I forgot about this like visual effect. This goes hard. This whole stage goes hard. I just forgot what I was doing there. Something really stupid. It's kind of an inherent property of fan games. I was always into stuff like this though. I mean, when I was a kid I played Geometry Dash, and then I moved on to fan games for a bit, and then I moved on to Mario 64 Max, and now I'm back to fan games because I missed them. Wanted to try them out. And yeah. So sorry to wait to be. I was 10 years old or something. GD has become the only game that I actively dislike though. Like, I played it for like thousands of hours, and I fucking hate it. It's a terrible game. Genuinely garbage game. You're lucky Verb is asleep. Verb doesn't even defend Jump Dash though. They just silently play it in the corner. Uppies. The tall tower. I don't even know how I got into Touhou. Well, I know how I got into Touhou. Touhou was something that I was always aware of, because, you know, I was on the internet, so I was aware that it existed, but I wasn't really sure what it was until I became friends with Maria. I think she's the person who made me get into it. I was just curious to try it out, and I played it, and yeah, it was fun. I didn't play it for too long, and I haven't played a Touhou game in forever, but it's a really fun series. They make good games over there. True. I mean, that is literally true, but yeah. Oh wait, damn, that's Kathar's sweater. I do have a lot of appreciation for Touhou though. Like, I just think it's really cool. Plus, it's how me and Kyo became friends. We bonded over a Touhou project. You know, Kiyoshi is one of my bestest friends. So I'll always be thankful for that. I was cooking. I think a lot of Mark games have movements like these that are like really complex on paper but play really nicely. Good jump high on the platform, forget. This tower being one save would be pretty intense. Hi, Durf. It's presumably less saves, but we've only seen the first 2 screens of the challenge. It could be like Lemons where it's less saves, but then it turns into something else. Some of these areas of less saves would be really fucked up, so who knows. At the bare minimum at the start, it's just removing saves. This is just a replay of the stage. Just to prepare for the challenge. Ah, I see. Good job walking the dog. Augies are awesome. Obama medal. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The wavy water. So based. Got a lot of relatively easy time with the last save. Yeah. Usually I first tried it, so that'd be cool. This Deathless Tower would be hard though. I think we're definitely gonna get the plasma today. Okay, well, it's time to go spelunking. Nice as AFK. I do think the way this works is that you just run into the heart over and over again. Well, hear it. Probably really far right. Further down. More to the right. Right, left. I think it's up left. Down left, okay. I was right that I was moving further away from there because there was no heartbeat for a while. Okay. When you go in the corner, you just go like the other diagonal. Yeah, it's a really good section. It's very interesting. Okay, writing them down. Directly down, actually. I don't know how many times you have to hit this thing, but it's definitely quite a few. I'm gonna guess it's high up. Made a dump. Buffed. No idea. Wonder if they'll buff this save. Can't retread your path or something. That'd be quite twisted. And also impossible because of this. Secret 5. Good lord. That would be heinous. Right. Cool. By Mark Antony. God, that stage is so fucking good, man. Genuinely just like, he cooked. Like, there's nothing else to say about it, man. He cooked. We're actually diabolically close to getting 25 out of 25. So we can see if it does just fill out the rest of the painting, which I'm guessing it does. What would even be what would even be the shortest one to test that? It would probably be Echo. Or Skull. Yeah. I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. I'll edge you guys a little bit. Alright, well, let's try it. Probably won't get the plasmas today, but the reason I have one extra is because I reclicked plasma off stream, by the way. In case I didn't say that. I think I did say that, but... Damn. Curious if there will be no saves on this, or what. Okay, there is a save here. Well, that's nice of you, but I'm guessing the screen's deathless. Which is rude because there's the cycle at the end of it. There's definitely another save missing here, that's for sure. Am I stupid? A certified creamer for sure, the shit is churning butter. The stage really churns. That sounds so grotesque. Because, you know, outside of the butter context, I feel like the main reason you hear someone say the word churn is because, like, their stomach is churning. is not a good thing. Damn. Negus was card. This is actually quite easy to reach at this point, when I think about it. I don't know exactly what point I think is the best cycle, because they all kind of have their disadvantages. I really hope it's some fucked up Tetris thing. That would be really cool. I feel like it has to be, not just because like that's like the obvious one, but also because like V is a maker on this game. Tetris Grandmaster Challenge. Puyo Puyo Tetris, that would be fucked up. Oh wait, no, you just 4 wide and you win. Never mind, that'd be easy. Fusion mode. I had a double jump? What? I strongly doubt it will require a Tetris, it'll require a TGM level of skill to overcome whatever Derf's challenges is. However, if it does, I will invest the several hundred hours, I guess, because I want to do it. It seems fun. I think when it like makes a bud is like a good time. That's so hard. It's really a difficult section. Like there's not really like one like good cycle that like makes it free. It's like you kind of just go to timing and just like improv, which is cool. It's a very unique thing for a cycle screen to have. This gimmick is like water zero. Well, it's not water 2, it's water 3. It gives you a double jump. You touch it. It would make sense if this is a less safe challenge, because that's like something that like I associate with Mark is like low safe challenges, considering like figure on hard, and also making the version of Kermit 3 which works for harder difficulties. Nice. Okay. Very good. Should be a save. Bro is EP. Yeah, that'd be a banger. Now this one shouldn't be so bad, because I think that in general is like the easiest platforming in the whole stage. For me, at least. Is less saves, of course. Quite a few less, because now we're on save 3. One of he survives the whole stage deathless, honestly, but maybe it'll be a save in the middle. I think it's 6 saves normally, if I remember correctly. Next stage will be interesting because, yeah. Final Tower is probably the one. The fact that it's continuing with the low save gen makes me think that, yeah, it's just like a hard mode. Like a traditional hard mode. Which is awesome. Because stuff like this always makes me happy. I always think it's fun to do stuff with less saves. True. Kind of is, yeah. It's missing the invisible blocks, but... Actually, no, it has invisible blocks at the end. Never mind, it is an Nebulous Thought stage. I love when there's still save blockers. Don't fuck this up again like an idiot. There we go. Okay, yeah, no save. I think this is deathless then. Oh, it's 5 saves, I think. Yeah. That was a bad death, by the way. So yeah, the ending section's gonna be a bit fucked up. Whoops. I keep messing that up for some reason. Next stage might be hard because the next stage has a bunch of cycles. Cycles that I had decently good ways of dealing with, but there's like a couple that are like, bro, I don't even know how I'm gonna approach this. Mostly shouldn't be too bad though. There's really only one part that I'm like, I just wasn't sure how to do consistently. But it's in a position where I would believe that there's a save there, so I'm kind of going for the gamble that there is one. Let's see if it pays off. Oh, that's a bad death. Damn. It's kind of crazy, it was popping off. The last time's actually harder than I remember it being. Keep missing that thing. Just dip better. There we go. Stuttered. Damn. Rare death. Shiny Pokemon death. Agreed. Why am I getting damned? It was not important. I will check it after stream. Not this attempt. Nice. Okay. Very good. Yeah, as I expected, that wasn't so bad. Despite the death laid on. Very good. Now the weird stage. Because the saves are invisible here, I'm really not sure what this is gonna be like. Last stage will definitely be what we expect, I think. Just like less saves, but this one is... It'll be at least an interesting experience. I'm gonna assume it's 2 saves if it is less saves for this. Okay, yeah, there's definitely less saves. Unfortunately, the saves are invisible, so we'll never have security. Okay, well. Sure, that works. That trigger's surprisingly hard to hit. Yeah, just a bit. The slow transitions into every room are kind of funny. Where are you going? For the most part, though, I have like decently consistent strats for everything, so. I do doubt there's a save here. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's a save here. Okay. Well, that makes what just happened there a lot less stupid. So what is it, 3 saves? Because it's normally like 6 screens. Did I even hit that? I didn't. Totally didn't have to reset, but yeah. Not like it really matters. Getting down there is actually quite awkward, because the thing like fans out on the edge. You know, where the damn cycle is. Now this term's concerning because the cycle at the start. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's not a consistent cycle. Oh. It is consistent. Yeah, okay. It perfectly loops on itself. Which I did not think it did. Okay, well, that makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I have a consistent cycle for that now, which makes it quick and easy. Which is excellent. Whoopsies. I don't know if I hit that. Yeah, unfortunately I had a consistent cycle that I've already forgotten somehow. I think it's just like that. Well, maybe one later, actually. Because that didn't feel right either. Well, this doesn't feel right either. Whatever I did, it was weird. But it was also goated. It was weird and goated. Damn it. What a stupid death. Okay, it's like this. Yeah. That's what I was doing. I just was transported to the weird dimension for a little bit. Dude, the number of times I do that is like crazy. Okay, I see what I did wrong. I was doing the beginning too slow. That's why I felt so weird. Am I stupid? That was a terrible death. I kind of just walked into that. I don't even know why. I just kind of walked into it. I swear I did a jump, but I guess not. Fucking oops. Genuinely, that first jump is like really precise. Like, it's really hard to line this thing up. I'm also really bad at that. I like always hit the ledge there. Okay. I think it's right first. I think it's left. I really doubt there's a save here, so I'm trying to play this safe. I'm trying to play it safe and not stupid. Because I think this is the last save of the stage. Nice. Kind of took a risk there because that ending was really tight, but yeah, there was definitely not a save there. There's no way. So glad I first tried that. So it's been 2-1-2 for save counts for the stages. Every save is also 5 saves so far. I think it alternates 2 and 1 because I would assume that this is 2 saves, but the next thing would probably be 1. Oops. I don't like really remember where the saves are normally on the stage, honestly. So, but you know, it'll be pretty obvious they're missing, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like one here, or maybe like down here. Whoops. See, Mark is the goat of making a save hard for emotional impact. So it's hitting harder because it's challenging. I'm bugging a bit of fun, but I do actually think that's a good way to make something, is like make an emotionally resonant part of the game. Or a part of the game that's like supposed to be powerful, like difficult. So that way it feels as if like, you know, there's strife and conflict. Because like difficulty is like a tool, I think, in the same way anything else is. I think difficulty is honestly a place where people are probably the most like weird at times. This save is like hard normally. Whoops. Okay, this looks like it's Deathless stage until the tower, because there's supposed to be a save there as well. Okay. That makes sense. Because there's definitely gonna be a save after that, I think, because that's like towards the end of the area. Well, actually, no. Because there's also the short bit. Okay, there's actually probably is another save after that in the stage. Unless it's like gets like really fucked up. I realize now that the stuff on the save... Yeah, for sure. Like, you know, a lot of people throw, like, difficulty balance as, like, a complaint. But, like, you know... There are times when it's a bit out of hand, like, you know... But for the most part, you know, difficulty is just whatever suits the stage. Some things are easier to make harder than others, so they turn out that way. I keep fucking hitting the ceiling. Damn. Probably 5 frame off this. Yeah, that is actually quite tight. It doesn't need to be perfect, but it's definitely easier if it's perfect. And it's like the world's most retryable jump too, so it's no big deal. Damn it. I probably want to position myself on the edge of that spike there, so I'm ready. Man, this song is so good. This should be good. Nice. Okay. That's hard. This screen as well? Yeah. Damn, that would have been crazy if I just beat it. I think after that's a tower, right? But I could be wrong. Regardless, this seems like it would be easier. Assuming that there is a save at the start of the tower, which I'm assuming so, because that would be appropriate by how this usually works. Unless they decide to go like unhinged mode and it's like do the last 2 saves of this and the whole tower back to back, which that'd be pretty crazy. I do really like the song corresponding to the visuals. That's really cool. I'm stupid. Whenever you have a challenge like this, you have to be wary of the odd-numbered saves, or stages with odd numbers of saves, because those are usually the ones that are going to be the most fucked up. Because somewhere in the equation, a save needs to be combined with another one. Unless the maker decides to be nice and just give you the free save. Why is that platform jump's giving me problems? Yeah, I'm realizing now that in general the stage does a lot with the music, which is cool. The stage does a lot that's cool. The stage is really good. Jesus. Assuming that's the save. If it is, then this was, you know, the chill thing for between 2 hard things. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I'm guessing this is Tower Deathless. So let's see how long this one takes. I'm pretty sure that's a save normally. It's not like it's that long, it's just 3 saves. Doesn't really matter much. But it's still interesting that you can do either. Bro. Don't choke this. Yes, okay. The challenge completed jump scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Alright, nice. Jesus. Why is it there? Okay, nice. That was a lot easier than expected. I must take a piss. No, I need to get 9 more challenges, I think, if my count's right. So it did just kind of alternate. No, well, not really, because like it was like stage 1 was 2 saves, stage 2 was 1 save, stage 3 was 2 saves, stage 4 1 was 2 saves, and stage 4 2 was 1 save. That was a lot of fun. Took me forever to find this one. That's a quick one. I don't know where this would be. I think it's down. Yeah, it is. We go up right from here. Find it. Straight across and down. It's the same every time. Pretty sure this wouldn't be up left if that's the case. Like very up left, yeah. Okay. I think it's the same every time. This one's like bottom right, I believe. GG. Okay. Mark completely done. I do not have the energy for plasma right now, so I won't do plasma right now. We'll do it tomorrow. I'll replay it again tonight, probably. Hi, plasma. We just finished up Mark's challenge, which is less saves. Means next is yours, but I'm not doing it today. Yeah. Get away. You did pick a very funny time to come. Speak of the napkin. Get him out. By Mark Anthony. That's true. Good, good, good. That is 24. Dude, it's perfectly upright. That's crazy. It's actually becoming something. Oops, turn my mic off, sorry about that. And beyond that, Golden's... That's true. This Golden was surprisingly easy. It only took like an hour 10. Like, it was actually really chill, and you can see I didn't even die to the end that much. It was like surprisingly not bad. This one is horrible. Like, this one is so fucking nasty, it's like not even funny. Like, every save here is filled with run killers. The only ones that are like even remotely like not that bad are like 93. And 93 is still really hard, especially as an ending room. So like, this one's gonna take forever. This is like really fucking hard. I think you do. I'm pretty sure you do, because like you can't skip this. So I think you do have to do the 92 walk every time, between 91 and 92. Just to get obliterated by the first fucking jump of 92. Like, this save is so rough, man. I'm shaking my head. Then like this save is like, it's easy on paper, but like, dude. This is fucking hard, man. And like that ending is so easy to fuck up because all those are precise. Yeah, it's a little bit Adolf Hitler. I'll definitely need to do a lot of practice for this one. I only have 30 minutes in it, and I'm not even close to being ready for even like the slightest bit of attempts. Like, yeah. Like this. This is so rough, man. Like 93 is like the least scary part about this, because like it's definitely the most consistent one. Doesn't mean it's fucking easy. Like, it's definitely not impossible, but it'll probably take me a good amount of hours. I would be surprised if it takes me less time than, like, the two that took, like, really long, which were Masochist and Want to. Those two took 6.5 and 7 hours, respectively. Which are 64 to 66 and 67 to 69. Immediately going left from the first platform. Oh, I see what you mean. Second platform, yeah. I inferred. That's interesting. Time crunch seems like a lot there, though. Oh my god, dude, that ending is so scary. You got to delay the perfect amount to line it up. So yeah, that's like shit your pants scary. And like this first save is like such a rough first room. Cause like it opens with save 1, which has like a pretty fucking hard ending, honestly. I will say that this has some of my favorite vibes in the whole game. Yeah, there's a block there. The super sneaky block. They flipped the tiling, it would be a lot more visible, but no. It's probably this game's equivalent to the one tile water. Or the 1 pixel water. It's not the worst. You don't have to grab the save in the Deathless. You can just mosey on over. This section's not so bad, but it is really easy to die to. 91 save 2 is probably one of the more chill ones, though. Even if that is pretty precise. Yeah, that ending. It's not the worst, but yeah. Contender for hardest Golden, but I could definitely see 97 to 99 being harder. Doesn't help that that one is 6 screens long. I think like this is also 6 screens because there's 3 screens of walking through a graveyard. Oops. It's kind of beautiful that the final Golden is like technically double as many screens as the others. can't skip this, by the way. Get a walk. I mean, when you could skip it, it sets you to floor 0 and auto-saved you. But, yeah. Alejandra ended offline, of course. Regardless, the next challenge is Plasma in, sub 40 minutes. Maybe use the run button. Oh, true, that would help. I'd make it shorter. Yeah, it was. Regardless, next stream will be 74. It'll be this. This will be the next stream. And if you don't know what the challenge is here, yeah, I mean I've already said it multiple times, but that. What? They made it stricter! What the fuck? It used to be 40 minutes, now it's 38. What is your problem? Okay, well. Okay, well. Dude, 2 minutes gone. I could have used those 2 minutes. Whatever. Yeah, for the record, my second playthrough of Plasma Stage was 1 hour 15. So, I'm excited for that one though. It seems like a lot of fun, but it also seems really hard. So, yeah. I'll practice for that a little bit, but for the most part, that'll be like next stream. We'll be grinding that out. Until then, that is CN 2.5 for today. Don't update. The save is getting really close to 100 hours. Save for all that stuff. Is anyone streaming fan games right now? Because no one follows streaming fan games right now. It always gives to go to a raid.